Hey everyone, we are back playing Quantum Break. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I just want to see if the sound is coming through properly here. Oh wait. Okay, yep, there we go. Sorry about that. Sweet. So, we left off at the end of Act 3, and we are about to get into Act 4. So Act 4 is a fairly long act, and Act 5 is the final act in the game. So we are close. We should be able to finish Quantum Break today. Yes, today. Sorry, I'm just watching the feed, seeing if everything's coming through okay. I did not get a chance to test out how my live feed quality is going to be today. Usually I spend some time testing the bandwidth recommendations that Twitch gives me, but I did not have ample time to do that today. Just had some other stuff I had to take care of. So, if there's ever a problem with the stream feed, let me know. Hey, Wyatt, hey! How are ya? So Wyatt's here, and I know Justin is gonna be here too. Oh, hold on one sec. I just wanna answer this real quick, or at least view this. Hold on. Sorry, this is unprofessional, I know. Not the best time to be answering a text when we're about to be beginning a live stream, but this is important. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, that was important that I answer that text. So, yeah, so we are just about to begin Act 4. Act 5 is the last time, or the last act in the game, excuse me, that exists. So we are getting very close to the end here of the game, and that's good. We should be able to finish today. Okay, sorry about that again. So yeah, let's just get started. I know, as I said before, Justin's supposed to come be watching the stream. When he gets here, he'll get here. But let's begin. In the meantime, I just want to grab my TV remote so I can adjust the volume on my home television screen. But we should be good to go. The last two acts in this game are freaky with some of the time manipulation, time traveling stuff. You'll see what I mean. Oh, and I hate this part, the bridge, the Port Donnelly Bridge. It's like a platforming section. There's a little bit of gunplay in it, but it's platforming. And I tend to struggle with the platforming elements in this game, as those of you who have seen the previous live streams know. That's not the strong suit that I have in this game. So, navigating it will be tough for me, but we'll get through it. You also might have noticed I got a haircut. Yeah, finally. Unfortunately, the bangs are too long still, so I might be messing with the bangs on my own, but I'm relatively happy with the general look of the haircut.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Justin, there you are. What's up? Okay. So yeah, I do not like this section of the Port Donnelly Bridge because it is heavy with platforming elements and environmental navigation. Normally I'm good at that stuff, but This game, the time stuff makes it challenging. The time manipulation stuff that you need to do to successfully navigate the environment can be tough. You need to be precise. So, bear with me if I'm not the greatest with this stuff. And yes, we have Sophia Amaral now as our hostage. Quote-unquote hostage.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride. The streets are too hot.
Alright, where do you want me?
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Okay. My controller keeps vibrating. There we go. That's
Gotta get
why.
to higher ground.
Chronon particle.
All
Sweet.
right.
I think we should upgrade our time powers at some point in this particular session, especially before we get to the final boss fight. Okay, let's get up there. There we go.
I'm looking
Up
at the
here.
bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know, maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. I'm pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
Okay. Do we still have our weapons? No, we don't have our weapons. So
Better
at
get
some
inside
point we're
before the
gonna
chopper spots
pick
me.
them up again. Oh! From Alan Wake. Remember this,
Still there?
Justin?
Yeah,
So,
just looking for
we
a
don't know
viewpoint.
where he is. We can't,
Oh, wait.
we
Interruption.
can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Okay, I know where we're supposed to go. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything we can pick up. I don't want to go past where we would need to grab our weapons.
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any other ideas?
Patience, folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see. There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Okay.
Okay, how are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved.
I think there's a window here at some point that we need to climb out of in order to get outside.
We have Kensington House 8.
Okay. But we have to go downstairs first to get there.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. Kind of rad, but a little unusual. Please,
Definitely heard a vibration, or felt a vibration in my controller.
Better hurry.
Time stutter. Okay. And there is why I had that vibration. Now the chronon particle. Still don't have my weapons yet.
Dangerous criminal, a terrorist known as Jack Joyce. Thanks for your continued patience. Please talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
Okay, yeah, it's about to get intense. If there's anybody out there that has or followed this game prior to release, this part and these upcoming parts should be familiar.
Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
I think the first major gameplay footage. Wait a minute, where's my weapons? Okay.
No.
Let's switch to the tactical SMG. Wait. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Didn't have enough ammo there. Slows. Don't have enough ammo. Ammo. Okay.
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No. But it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch, more or less undetected.
Guess we did have our weapons, we just couldn't use them because that was a walking section. But yeah, as I was saying, this section of the game was featured in some of the first gameplay videos that were released by the developer of this game. And if you don't recognize this, you should recognize the next section if you've seen those videos and followed this game's release previously, prior to it being released earlier this year, I should say. Okay. Chronon particle number 3. Should be good. Let's head up here. Head up the stairs.
The scene on the bridge was unreal. They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine had done its job. Here they were, the heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
If you see him, don't try to approach him.
Another chronon particle over there. Let's see if we can get there.
Man, I'm not the one you should be scared of, guy.
Okay, sweet.
Can't see him showing up here.
Yeah, this is a hard fight. Not super hard, but hard. I really need that shotgun. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that guy fires some heavy-duty stuff. I think he's another one that you can only get from behind, if memory serves me right. Oh boy. Let's see. Whoa. Didn't aim that right. Okay, I could really use some ammo. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Some damage. Go around again, target the back. Oh, we're getting close.
Okay. Okay, good.
Okay, did we do it? Yeah, we
Make
did it.
across this damn bridge
Sweet.
and we're clear.
Okay. That wasn't as bad as I remembered. So... oh. Backpack with ammo. Very useful. So, let's reload. Come on, come on. Not gonna let me reload? Okay, there we go. Okay, sweet. Okay. So, let's make our way over here, and then we're gonna get into the platforming elements of this particular chapter very soon. Okay. Around the bend, talking too fast. Around the bend. Down the ladder. Okay, so now it's about to get tough. You'll see what happens here. Makes platforming a lot harder, which is the intent, obviously. Yeah, oh joy. This is what we have to navigate. So if you're not careful, which I'm not the most careful player in the world, you can easily die in this section. Easily. You gotta be very wary of the environment here.
This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Okay, that worked. Good. that's the way we have to go. Okay.
Frozen Crash was a mess. Somehow,
I
had to find my way
hate this
across.
part so much. Oh boy, come on. Have to make it onto there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, 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 okay. We're dead. Sorry. Maybe I misinterpreted that. I did not mean to... Obviously, I didn't mean to die there. That was not smart. That section throws me for a loop. This section, as a whole, throws me for a loop. Oh, boy. Facing enemies with guns, for me, is easier than this. Nope, well, wasted there. Mistimed that. Okay. Nope, mistimed it. Bear with me, guys, bear with me. This is harder than it looks. Well, for me, at least. Nope. Just a second late. See, if you're a second or two off, this can be problematic, this section. Nope, up. I gotta get it when it's way back, like that. I'm doing it, I'm rushing through this part, because I want it to be over. I hate these, platforming levels. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay. Came at it on an angle. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. I know this is, like, painful to watch. I'm not the best at this kind of stuff in video games. Nope. Nope. Okay. Gotta wait for it to recharge. My time stopping power. Okay, there we go. Oh, just that was lucky.
Crash was a mess.
That was lucky.
Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Oh boy, I hate this part. Oh boy. Okay, so it's not the tower, I don't think. I think we gotta make it onto that platform below. Now that I'm looking... no. This isn't a rewind section. Nah, you can't do that just in this part. Whoa! Okay, I pressed the wrong button there. This is so... tedious for me. I just don't like these parts. They don't serve any purpose. And you need to be so precise, so... Nope, what? This is embarrassing, guys. I know I suck. Well, with these parts, I suck. Not so much when people are shooting at me, but the platforming elements in this game, yeah. I'm terrible at them. I could have made that, but whatever. There we go.
Frozen Crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Okay. Oh man, I hate this so much. There we go. Okay. Here we can rewind stuff. Yeah, but we have to be quick because look what happens. Yeah, so... Actually, wait a minute. I want to see where the best opening is, if I can. Oh! I thought I had another time. I pressed the left bumper there. Oh, what I would do for a checkpoint at this point. Thankfully, it doesn't... Okay, thankfully, it did save the checkpoint. Okay, wait a minute. Let's do this as close as possible. There we go. Okay. Checkpoint.
I kept
Coming in
heading
clutch.
downwards, towards the cargo ship. The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly. The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen.
Okay.
And no one would know.
Nice boat. Hold still. Hold still. Okay. Come on, come on.
Escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
Okay, thankfully that part's over. Yeah, I don't like the platforming, and I'm not good at the platforming in this game at all.
You need to hand this
I'm
technology
terrible
over
at it.
to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey! This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Okay, there's a lot of items in this room we can interact with, I believe. Actually, is there? Let's see. Nothing over here. Okay, maybe they're all over there. Yeah, okay, here. Beth's 2010 plan. Her charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working. Hatch. This is the guy that visited me in the cell.
Sounds like Serene's onto him. According to Monarch Communications, Hatch sabotaged a Monarch lab.
He may be undermining Paul, but I get the impression he's not on our side.
Interesting. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but it's confirming what we already know at this point, that Martin Hatch has some other agenda. No records of him before 2001. No idea where he came from. Who is he? Possibly involved in the death of Dr. Kim. He's undermining Serene. Yeah.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before. She knows what it does.
You think Will told her about it?
No. Will was never the kind to open up.
I can relate.
Will takes it to the next level. When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
Did she find anything?
I'm not sure. I'll go check.
Wait. What's that? There is a chronon particle nearby. Let's see if we can grab it. Oh. Yep.
Should probably see how Dr. Amaral's doing.
How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really. The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m.? That's hours before we even got here.
Well, the numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Remember that time and date.
Saves me from volunteering.
The machine was activated at 7 a.m. before they even got there.
Shouldn't you be
That's
keeping
important.
an eye on Amaral?
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right. What is all this?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
date is... It's February 28th.
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay, core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive, but I can't travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay, machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of... I don't remember.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
I'm not going to read this all. Sorry about that, guys. If you want to read it, I'm sure you can find it online, all the documents. What is this over here? Just so we can grab it.
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Recapping what happened with Liam Burke and his wife at the emergency room during the last juncture cutscene. Okay, there's some other stuff here that we can take a look at. The lifeboat documents. I know this situation is fluid and things are progressing fast, but I want to reiterate our strategy for maintaining control over the city of Riverport. We can't actually directly control the city. We don't have the manpower, actual authority, etc. We need to maintain a good relationship with the media. The situation is not stable, can change quickly. Okay. Yeah, this is just their plan to maintain control over the city of Riverport.
The lifeboat.
Yeah. Well, according to Monarch Communications, Paul Serene just activated that thing.
Far sooner than they were supposed to.
What does that mean?
Means we have less time than I hoped.
Okay, the lifeboat protocol, fairly straightforward on the surface. It's important that the people involved with the project understand how it differs from other survival scenarios against so-called apocalyptic threats, stutter-proofing. Basically, I'm not going to read this whole thing, but the lifeboat is a stutter-proofed room where important people can work in privacy while the world around them is stuck in a time stutter and figure out how to solve the fracture in time. That's basically what the lifeboat protocol is. I don't think we've learned this just yet, but remember when Jack said that it looked like Sophia Amaral had seen the countermeasure before? Well, she has, and it's because it's involved in the lifeboat protocol. They need it to make the lifeboat run. And that is a spoiler, but we're about to find that out anyway. So it's not a massive thing. We're gonna learn that in just a little bit. Okay. Mission statement from '99. I'm not gonna read all that either.
Serene's original manifesto for Monarch.
They had us practically memorize this.
This is a little
Hundreds of
interesting.
employees.
I think I'll
They
read
actually
this
believe all
and
this
this
bullshit?
alone.
More than you can imagine.
Monarch Solutions three-phase plan, table of contents. Phase 1, building an empire, February 28th, 1999. Notice that that's the date that Will was just on making his video, to July 4th, 2010. The formation of Monarch Solutions, lucrative investments, global expansion, employee recruitment. Phase 2, preparing for the future, July 5th, 2010 to October 8th, 2016. Round 0 buyout, CFR preparation, Chronon tech development, and militarization. Phase 3 lifeboat protocol, October 9th, 2016 to the end of time. Time Machine Core heist, Chronon tech rollout, remove threats to the lifeboat protocol, initiate lifeboat protocol. Yes, interesting stuff.
Was that Paul?
That's how he arrived in the past.
Yep.
How's that possible? It wasn't even the same time machine he entered at the university.
That's one question I still don't have an answer for.
So when Will Winston Payne on that video that we just saw on here, that was Paul Serene exiting the time machine and injuring Will in the process. Somehow, he entered the time machine from some other time and injured Will to escape the scene when he exited. Okay, this is some interesting stuff. I can't remember the exact sequence of events, but this stuff in here is important. And by sequence of events, I mean, like, what leads to what knowledge is.
What is it?
This when.
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
Guess you thought you might come back. Is that?
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage. Jack? You okay?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So...
Jack. There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this. Filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
It was you.
Everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass, and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
Yeah.
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
It's behind that wall, the chronon particle, but this is...
She's the one who's been painting all over the city. Jesus.
Yeah, freaky stuff.
Notebook was full of dates, events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
Now, this is a long document. I really feel obligated to read this, but I don't know, it's so long. I'll read part of it at least. Beth, I know this encounter will be a lot to take in. After all, it's not every day you meet your future self. I tell you that you need to keep all this a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn that lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy for you. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you are going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you are losing your mind. You're not. You're special. You have been chosen to do something amazing. Know that your struggles will all be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through this all before, and I'm going to prove it. Below you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this, but eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You will be prepared for what is coming. I don't think I'm going to read that exact one. December 3rd, 2000. Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away. February 3rd, 2001. The kids at school will steal your jacket. You will be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You will fight back, but it will only make things worse. Sorry about your mom, then give her a hug. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of in terms of a mention. I thought Jack was going to be mentioned in that passage. Let's see if I can scan and skip ahead to some of the major ones I want to highlight. September 11th, 2001. This one will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. An act of terrorism will cause the World Trade Centers to collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because the more you know, the more painful it will be. When you are unable to prevent it, and you will try to prevent it. Okay, here we go. August 5th, even before that. You will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger on board, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Remember his face. He's going to become important down the line. Yeah. Okay. I think it just skips ahead here. October 8th, 2016. Yeah. We already know what happens there. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. Know your enemy, Monarch Solutions. They will try to prevent you from achieving your goal. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Serene. You must never be seen by Paul Serene. If he discovers you, you will risk failing in your mission. Excuse me. Learn everything you can about him. Remain hidden, but keep in mind that the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Blend in. Change your appearance frequently. Train daily. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to read too much more. There we go. Is there anything else in here that we can interact with? I don't think so. I think we have to go out and then around the corner to grab that chronon particle.
Looks climbable.
Okay, we gotta get up there. Oh, wait, we can do it through here. Yep. Okay, here we go. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, back around.
Why the hell would your brother put maintenance controls way up there?
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing.
Of course.
Still getting used to that.
Don't expect to.
Okay, last chronon particle of this particular portion of the act.
So, red turned into green.
Okay. Let's go around here. Should be up here, right? Yeah.
All right, all lights are green.
Actually, before we move on, let's see if we can just upgrade some of our time powers right now, since we're kind of in a lull. A lull in action and also plot at this point, although it's about to get moving again. Time dodge, time shield, time blast, time rush. What do we want to do here? That costs 4. Let's purchase this one. And then, let's see. Yeah, let's upgrade our shield. That's going to be useful in the next couple of the next couple of sections, I should say. And we only have 3 left. Time stop, time vision. What do we want to do here? Actually, I don't know if we have enough to do anything. Enough chronon particle points. Let's just resume. Okay, sweet. So we should be able to progress the plot now. Activate the corridor. Wait a minute. Where's our objective? Is it up there? Yeah, it might have been right where we just came from. There we go.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functional.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console. July 4th, 2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
No.
Okay. Let's go.
There's still time to rethink this.
Keep an eye on Amaral while we're gone.
I'll make sure Sophia doesn't go anywhere while you're gone. Just be careful in there, okay? That machine hasn't been used in years.
I will. See you soon.
Okay. Time to go.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait, wait! What did you do? That was the wrong door. You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk. I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over. What did you do?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack. Okay?
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Yep. Something went wrong.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop? None of this crap was here in 2016.
Well, something went wrong with, as we know, Beth. And we are about to encounter the effects of that screw-up. Okay, Will and Beth were communicating in email. Let's go to the bottom here. Subject: the countermeasure, date July 4th, 2010, 7:01 a.m. It's finished. It's finally finished. All tests are positive. I have officially constructed a working countermeasure for a fracture in time. I can't prove it, obviously, since there's no fracture to deploy it against. But I believe it will work. It has passed every test that I can conceive. There's no reason I can see that it wouldn't. Given your knowledge of the future, I'm guessing you already knew this would be the date I completed my work. This day has been a long time coming. I was beginning to doubt it was possible. I haven't heard from you in almost 2 years now. Please tell me you are still out there. Interesting, interesting. Beth's response: I'm now going to ask you to do something that I know will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop. Leave the countermeasure behind. Do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it is best that I don't go into further detail. Okay. Leaving the workshop now, says Willa in response. The countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong. Ooh, 11 years. And I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make this easier for me to digest. Can we meet tomorrow? Now that the device is complete, I need to know what the next steps are. Please be careful with the countermeasure. Interesting, interesting.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at this.
I think we should encounter a familiar face over here.
What the? Someone's in here. Beth?
It's me. Hey, 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 hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back. Jack? Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back. I wasn't the only one. Stop! I followed him back. He set William's machine to 1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
You're the reason he built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready. We don't have much time.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was. What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
This is a long document. I'm not going to read this, but it's interesting. I encourage you, if you're interested, to read this online. I don't want to just read this right now, though. Too long. Also, you don't want to hear my voice reading this to you. Yeah.
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
This is all
Fucking do this.
that document and that flashback, and a lot of what we're about to see is all about Beth losing hope with her predicament, wondering if it's all worth it based on what she saw when she was sent to the end of time and the predicament that she's in now, etc. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in here that we can interact with. So let's head out here. Is there a... Yes, chronon particle over here.
Years.
Yep, a wall of calendars. She was counting the days. The individual days. Until July 4th, 2010.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then, that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan. Just have to unlock this. My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out. I still believe that. More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
You need gear? Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river. Along with everything else I brought here.
That's a little drastic.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I think we have everything we need at this point. Let's interact with some of the stuff that we can before we leave.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me. Ready when you are, Jack.
Okay. The countermeasure's at Will's workshop. You find it, then what?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
I know it's already full, I'm just making sure. Okay, here we go.
When you entered that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it. It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
You have to let go. Jack. You have to let go. I've seen it. The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
then we'll die finding out.
Okay, we're making progress. I think there's 1 or 2 more parts to Act 4. And then Act 5 has 3 parts. So we're getting close. Close to the end. Ooh, yeah, freaky, freaky stuff.
I don't know a fraction of the hell that Beth went through, what she experienced when she saw the end of time, how that changed her, like it changed Paul. Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth I'd known had laser focus. This Beth, she had doubts.
You okay?
Yeah.
But the countermeasure, the one thing that could set things right, was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
There it is.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet. That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July. Hey, you don't have to...
Okay. There's not a lot of action in this section until the very end of the... till the end of the section, yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
It's a lot of stealth, a lot of exploration.
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case... things go bad.
Fine. We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe? 11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
Yeah.
This must be where he built it.
What else is around here? We looked at this already. Yeah, okay.
It's April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder. I've moved the machine. Hidden it. I wish I could destroy it, but I made it tell me as little as possible. The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be. we're all puppets. I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood.
Wills Jr. Oh, wait.
She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did. I have to fix it. I have to. I don't know how yet. I have to build a countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know. Wilder's from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? Why else would she come to me?
There's a document on
planning
here.
on giving it to you.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
This documents Will and Jack's falling out. I think he did it partially to protect Jack and to keep him out of all this stuff until he couldn't.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret. Even from the ones you love.
And that is why they had their falling out. At least partially. Keeping the countermeasure and Will's work a secret from Jack.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
Huh, I can't make it back there. Okay, let's walk around this area, I should say. Yeah. Okay, here is where we enter.
Shit. Locked out again. Where was the failsafe switch? Follow the wire. Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency
Door's
shut
locked.
down? Oh, shit.
Knowing Will, that's where the safe is.
I knew I should have labeled the wiring.
Find a way in.
And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit. Ass. Fucking god damn it. Yellow wire, I knew it.
Okay. Follow him.
The goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
Let's see here.
There we go.
The device wasn't there, but it must have been at one time.
Okay. What is this?
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
Nothing super important, so yeah.
The power setup wasn't working. But it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
Come take a look. He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it. I just need some time to...
Somebody's here.
It's Monarch. I knew it. I knew they'd find us.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, here comes the
You'd been
action
spotted
part.
the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter. Over.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual is en route.
Roger.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy. What seems to be the problem here?
He's got a gun! Open fire! What the fuck was that? Shoot it! We need backup! Take cover!
What's the sit rep?
He got backup. I don't know what he is.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart.
I'm on my way. Hold the perimeter.
We're getting close airs.
Ooh, snipers. Okay, the snipers in this game, or in this mode, difficulty level, I should say, inflict a lot of damage really quickly. Something more precise to hit those. Oh, wait, snipers got me. I was too focused on getting that one enemy. Try this again. That's why I wanted to take them out with those barrel explosions, so they wouldn't get me like that so quickly.
Stop right there. Where's the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
He's got a gun! Open fire! What the fuck was that? Shoot it!
are to keep the mission quiet, tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart!
I'm on my way. Hold the perimeter.
Yeah, the rifle should be a better alternative for accuracy. Guys do so much damage. Against snipers. There was a zoom function. I don't think there is though. There we go. Got one. Gun to do it with. Oops, wait.
Suppressing! I got a visual! Flank!
Sweet. There's one. Okay, there's the other. That will make this a lot easier.
Get out of my way.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
I gotta get back in.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
What if you're wrong?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one. The blast sent you through time. Brought you back to 2016. The same exact time from which you left. Something anchored you there. We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
Beth, come on, move. Beth, get up. Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it, don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No! No!
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next? It wasn't personal?
No.
Okay, end of Act 4. Just one more act to go. And there's only 3 parts to the next act, so it should be short. But before then, we have a junction point. So let's see what the junction consists of.
I don't have much time left, I know. I spent 17 years working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating. The CFR. It has cost me so much. But I have harnessed its power. And with it, my plan will work. With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber. The lab. lab explosion. My treatments, all gone. First things first. Seal the chamber. CFR's been secured.
Mr. Serene? I'm in your office.
I'll be right there. Serene out. This soldier doesn't know how close to the end I am. I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean for me, for the plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts. I don't know who to trust anymore. Martin Hatch. He used me all these years. How deep does this betrayal run? How many more are there? They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What's their agenda?
Sir?
Be right with you, son. I spent years living in the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this. Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Or is it a trap? Another betrayal.
Okay.
Treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Junction point time. Okay, so we have control and surrender. First, let's see control.
I'm not a traitor.
We're the same now. And I need your help.
I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end. I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from getting the CFR.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce!
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
And now we will see surrender.
You have all betrayed me. Assured my downfall. And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewal. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Serene's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture, he fixes the world, they'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack. I can make them suffer. All of them.
Okay, what do you guys think? Control or surrender? Vote now in the comments. Let me know what you want to do. I did control when I last played this, so I'm going to vote for surrender. But it's whatever you guys want. And And if you want me to show the options again, the preview of the options, I should say, I can do that. Just let me know. But what do you think? Control. Justin, you're picking all mine. The ones that I did before. But it's cool. What do you think, Wyatt? Anybody else in the chat, if they want to chime in, let me know. Control. Okay. Okay, control going once. Control going... Control going twice. There we go. 3 times. Okay, we will go with control.
Sir? Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
I feel more clear-headed, calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast while I still can. Bradbury swimming pool.
%62% agreed with our choice. Okay. So, long cutscene coming up. Live action stuff. Here we go.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He's triggered a catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch.
Recapping what happened last time.
It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the Infinite. What was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit minutes before the explosion.
Sophia's loyal. If the fracture's happening now, I owe this to her.
Dr. Holden, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Morton Hatch.
I want him apprehended immediately.
Dr. Emerald, are you
Where's
there?
Paul? I need to speak with Paul.
Right this way.
Sophia,
You initiated it.
you were right. It was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments? You can't go on without them.
You need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me. You need to get things started. We need you.
Just go. Okay? You just go, I'll be there. Commander Pierce, prep the chopper. I need to get to the swimming hall.
Right away, sir.
Fucking amateurs. Huh. Hello, darling. Defense status. Active. What? It's right under me. You owe me one. Come on, Fiona. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy? Beth, it's Fiona. Do you copy?
Beth, it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Fiona Miller?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth told me you were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
Basement 5.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
It's CFR's what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No, these people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this. Do you think they give a shit about any of us?
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Liam, what are you doing? Liam, stop!
Sir, Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch. Come on!
We know where the CFR is, but...
Jack, it's Charlie, listen. It's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack? Jack?
Fiona, stop.
Jack!
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in. Hey, wait! Wait.
I need to finish this.
I know, but I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Everyone needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
And think of what happens if we're down there unprotected. None of us are saved.
I need you to go with him. He's gonna take you to the lifeboat. I'll find you when it's over. Go. Emily, go. Go with him.
The top of Monarch Tower. You'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need. What your husband's doing for you. It's admirable. don't agree.
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind, to change history, to make history, right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away from her! Get away!
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all, you're gonna have to fucking kill me. Because right now, Liam, I'm thinking about more than myself.
You don't know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce, then we got...
Your perceptions, Liam, they're off. This world you know, this world is ending. But one world's end is merely another others beginning. My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Ow. That hurt just to watch. Okay. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it, Froggy Dog? Okay, let's continue. Okay, last act in the game, Act 5. There's only 3 parts to this act, so it should go relatively quickly. Relatively.
Time was broken, working out of sync. The city was in a state of chaos. The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
The solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Okay.
Okay.
It's about to get dicey.
Christ!
Or not. Stupid reload. What the? Oh. I gotta get around him. Come on, duck. That guy was tough. Okay. Redo that part. I couldn't just get the kill when I needed to. Let's try that again. There we go.
Now, where do they keep the countermeasure? Shouldn't be too hard to find. It's the biggest damn building in Riverport.
Okay. So we have to go through here. There's a bunch of documents we can read too.
I hope you can hear me.
Fiona? Is that you?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I could make this work. Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have to run into him.
Welcome to the international headquarters of Monarch Solutions. This state-of-the-art building has become world famous for its unique architecture and its iconic presence in the Riverport skyline. Incorporating an unprecedented level of automation designed with both comfort and security in mind, complete with
chronon particle here.
The building provides a safe and environmentally friendly workplace for thousands of Monarch employees. Monarch Solutions. All we think about is the future.
Zero carbon footprint. Well, in that case, I'm sure you're all cool.
Is there anything around here that we can use? I don't think so.
Buildings in lockdown. The hell's that even mean?
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Mr. Hatch! I thought you... They said you're dead.
They are confused about a great many things. I have a little job for you.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should.
You are still working for me.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say, Mr. Hatch.
Okay. So there are still forces loyal to Hatch in the building. Let's see what we can find over here. If anything. Can't access that. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
How am I getting out of this? Oh, God. Right. Paul's office.
Okay, here we go. Sorry. Let's see what this is. Lifeboat is in full effect. Okay. Nothing too important there.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary.
I don't think that's very important.
Right. How am I getting to Paul's office?
Monarch radio note won't work in stutters. Radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter-proof hardline terminals instead. Okay. So we won't be able to access or spy on Monarch using their radio feeds. Okay, I think we're done in this section, so... Wait a minute. What is this over here?
What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch shifted gears. There's this survival program, and you're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Okay, up the elevator, or down, don't particularly... Well, it's actually up, since it's at the top floor. That's where the countermeasure is.
I was getting close to the countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
What the fuck is that? Damn.
From Paul Serene, Martin Hatch. Martin Hatch has been detained. His authority over Monarch Solution and its employees, along with his security clearance, has been rescinded. Okay, we already know that.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
Yeah, I forget what they're called though, but we actually don't see them. Spoiler alert, we never actually see these beings that exist in time, stutters. Hello?
Mr. Hatch, sir. I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just check with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
Yeah, the Chronon disrupted life forms are in the building, but we are not going to encounter them directly, at least. Shifters, there we go. Thank you, Justin. That's what they're called, shifters.
I know a guy who did this in his 70s
Okay. In this room, we're going to have some enemies that we need to fight. I want to see if we can get to or scout out where the backpacks full of ammo are. I think we are good on ammo, though. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we have to take out these guys.
That was close.
Whoa. Forgot these guys were here. Or didn't realize they were here. Whoa. Ugh. Dang it. Off target there. There's one. Guy's taking a long time for me to deal with. There we go.
I gotta get the countermeasure.
Ugh. Couldn't get the right angle on him. I'm not going to explore this area too much, so let's just move on.
I'm trying to get to the Skybridge.
Skybridge. You're in marketing right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack. Be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Monarch was scrambling. Paul's empire was falling apart all around me. I'd never seen anything like it. But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job. Pretty sure they didn't even scratch that thing.
Okay, so we're getting close to where the CFR/countermeasure is located. Once we do reach that area, I don't know if it's that area. We have, actually, I'll just wait, because I think I'm confusing the two parts. But once we get the countermeasure, we have to do something else, and then something else involves navigating to a different part of the Monarch Tower. And so once we navigate to there, we're going to have what in my view is the hardest non-boss fight in this game. You're just fighting grunts, but the way that the room is and also the number of enemies that you have to face makes it pretty tough in my view. Oh, screenplay guy. I have not read a single one of your screenplays. I've opened your emails, but have not bothered. They're not important to the plot. Right, we are going the right way, right? I hope.
They have a time machine here? Shit. This is where they brought the University core. This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
Yep, that's the other thing we're gonna need. Oh, the intel. That's a weird feature. Why would that be worthy of intel? A paperweight? I don't know. What's on here? Bernard Riker. Oh, this is the guy that Martin Hatch was talking to. Martin ordered this guy to deactivate the stutter proofing in the Monarch building. That's basically what that tells us. Right, I hope I'm going the right way. I should be. That was about as close as we get to combat with a shifter. That's really our only preview of what those are.
Was that Hatch? The train.
All personnel, stay clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building.
Another door I need help with, Fiona.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
Untitled note. I have left this message here for you to find, so that soon, when the time comes, I ask you to choose. You can do so with your eyes open and some hint of understanding. I have no secrets, and the only things I choose to omit are the ones that you, in your current limited state, would not be able to grasp, no matter how hard I tried to make you understand. I've walked down the same path you are on, once from your perspective a long time ago. This is just him trying to convince Jack that his efforts are futile and that he should see the plan the same way he sees it. If time is an ocean with a frozen surface, then the stutters and the end of time are holes in that ice, opportunities to come up for air. I have a plan, it's already in motion, but it would be futile to try to explain it to you. It's like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see 1. Make no mistake, though, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility. Even as I shift this world from one state to another, I will make this possible. I stand in between. I don't see myself as a gate. I remain humble. I am something smaller, a hatch. Interesting. Okay. Let's move through his office area. We briefly saw this area before.
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
I'm done dancing your tune, you crazy bastard.
That's nothing too interesting.
Between stutters. The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
There's some other stuff we can see up here. Long chain of emails between Sophia Amaral and Serene on the delivery of the time machine. In case you were wondering what that was, I don't want to go through it all the way.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
This is interesting. But I don't want to read all of this right now. Sorry. It's interesting to see his reflections, but it's not critical to the plot. This is all about the research into chronon particles and its effect on time.
Paul saw what was coming. It broke him. He refused to believe that it could be changed, and he cast aside the only people who could have convinced him otherwise.
We already saw this, but I'm going to just
17
view it briefly.
years he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He knew the market trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, And he did.
Okay, I think we're done in here in terms of items that we can read and manipulate.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
That's not my place to comment on.
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
Just one of you. Rick. Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from the CFR. You look like you're in shape for this. Have it your way. Of course. Don't do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled, manipulated to believing they were doing what was right, what was necessary.
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty, one of way too many. The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back, that's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
Okay. Let's grab the CFR.
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen, I don't really know what the plan is, but it's all up to you now. Good luck.
It was like walking into a shrine. This was their holy relic.
There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber. I didn't know the details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems to be that kind of work environment.
Personal notes on the CFR from Dr. Henry Kim. Kim didn't know exactly how it works. That's what this long document says, but he was interested in studying it, and that's what he was doing at the time of his death. Ooh. else around here? Anything? I don't think so. So, yeah. Let's just grab it and then get to our next objective.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture. This fucking thing. Problem was, I didn't have a clue how to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The University time machine. They've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber. That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
So yeah, we have to go to the past and try to save Will. That is our next objective. Okay, so once we get to the time machine, I was saying this earlier, but the fight to take control of the time machine is not a boss fight, really, but it's probably the hardest non-boss fight in the game. The variety of enemies you face, the number of them is
Hooked it up to his
tough.
own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control. But that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back. Maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of cover in this room. Well, this room and then the next room is where the time machine is located.
Core was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
But there's going to be snipers in the next room. There's going to be those heavy-duty, the enemies that can operate inside time stutters, and a lot of grunts, and they're just going to come at us from all directions. There's not that much cover in this room, in the next room as well, so we have to approach this in a particular way. It may take me a few tries, so bear with me. This is actually a tougher fight, as I mentioned.
Okay, this should do it.
Deploying the corridor. Phase 1 underway. Please clear all personnel from the operation.
There's the snipers. And here's everybody else. Need ammo. Strud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in bad cover. Come on. Damn it. Can't get to him yet. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. Yeah, okay. Holy shit! Ugh. This is a very intense fight, like I said. It might take me a few tries. This is really, really tough. Hardest non-boss fight in the game, in my view. And we're playing it on hard difficulty, which makes it not easier, that's for sure. Can't damage these guys? Not yet, at least. Oh, frick. I thought I had like a moment left where I could dash. Dang. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Try again. Of course. From that far back.
Finally.
Get behind him!
There we go. That guy was annoying. Okay. Let's get rid of the remaining ones. Still gonna be tough, though. Okay, I think we have the upper hand at this point, but those snipers are just so annoying. Oh, boy.
Frag him!
Okay, I think we have mostly just snipers left. So let's approach this carefully. Oh, nope, not yet. Anybody left besides the snipers now? I think there, yeah, I see a few. Oops, wait. Okay, we gotta approach this carefully. Snipers in this difficulty level do a lot of damage. Still didn't get him? Come on. There we go.
Reloading! Suppressive fire!
Okay. Okay, let's deal with this other one. There we go. Okay, sweet. Third time was the charm. Okay, let's just refill our ammo.
Very slow machine lady.
The machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date. The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
I didn't have a choice.
You better be as advertised.
Okay. Yeah, that was intense, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Okay, only two more parts to go in this act, and then we're done. This is the end of the game. Part 2 and Part 3 of Act 5.
Targets have escaped the lab!
What's up, fellas?
Oh, shit!
lot of environmental puzzles in this particular part of Act 5. But nothing as bad as the bridge area.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team is down, over.
All of them? How? Joyce's!
We're moving in.
Open fire, but avoid damage to the core at all
Frag
costs.
out! Move round!
I got there after the fracture initiated. Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to take
We've got
that back.
security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower level.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core. Prowler Team, ready the heavies in the underground parking. I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Where the hell is that extraction team? We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with those Joyce assholes.
Directive what?
That went through the door, or through the wall, I should say. A little bit. Oh boy, one of these.
I remember that Will and I were heading to the courtyard when the stutter hit. That's where I needed to cut him off.
I thought I saw a back. Okay, there's the backpack. Refill our ammo. Oh joy, another one of these. This is tougher for me to deal with than the guy shooting at me. Nope. Mistimed it. Nope. Oh wait, yes. Okay, but too late now. Okay, let's try that again. There we go.
How do I get there?
Let's see.
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Okay, we gotta go this way. One over there. Oh, joy. Still that one below. Okay. I want to grab ammo though. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. Anyone else here? Okay, no. We're good.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
HQ, Striker team is down. It's Joyce.
The Striker team is down. How many?
All of them.
Fucking hell, we underestimated him. Take him out, whatever it takes.
Reloading shells! Light him up!
Keep forgetting those don't work on those guys. Oh, crud. Okay, I need to wait for my timed powers to recharge before I take these two guys down. Okay. There we go.
Son of a... HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge.
Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
Okay, so here's the environmental puzzle, or one of them, I should say, in this level.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
We gotta follow these guys.
They need me up there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
They're up here.
Gotta round up the witnesses.
How come you get all the fun?
Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatches orders.
665. Neighbor of the beast, you know?
All right.
665. Okay.
So that is the number that we need to open those gate doors right there. Okay, so now that we have that code, we can head over here. I think, yeah, we're good on ammo. But, never be too sure. Too careful, I should say. Of course you can be sure. Okay,
I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, I think we saw that earlier in the game. That's the same article. What is this? Oh, thought that was an enemy for a second there.
Alright, rigged up this beast to the campus power. Last time he counted fucking weight to bring the battery.
Good. Whoever's tearing through that parking lot.
Damn it. Powers.
We have a proton field regulator.
HQ attacking target.
All units, be on high alert.
Or dampener, I should say. Proton field dampener. Whoa. Yeah.
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. Yeah, this isn't good.
Remember when that happened? Now we know why.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them working together. So keep your eyes peeled.
Who's shooting?
Gotta get to the library.
Before we do that, I gotta find where the ammo. Okay, thankfully the lights came back on. Where are you, backpack? Because I want to stick with these weapons.
Will before it's too late. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will. Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
How do we get up there? Oh. This might clue us in.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
get up there? I don't remember this part. Okay, here, probably this way, yeah. Okay, so... easy enough. Okay, the rooftop battles are a little intense. Well, not really intense, but they're tricky.
Beth.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
Keep me posted.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing.
What was that? I think I heard something. Search the area.
HQ, it's him! Silent sight. Joyce is on the...
All units, target has been spotted. Over.
I missed that guy.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there. Okay, gotta get to the library.
Joyce is in the library, then who'd they spot up here?
Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to find out, then we get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna be caught on this rooftop when Serene makes a building go boom. We got contact!
Oops. Could have approached that better. I think we're still in a decent position, though. Oh, whoa. Sniper got me there. Okay. See? Snipers are like one-shots on hard difficulty. I don't remember if they're one-shots. I don't think they are on normal difficulty. And I thought I had a second there to react. I didn't. So let's try that again. Okay. Trying that again. Can we get this guy from this distance? Not with that. Nah, I don't think we can get him with any of these. Whoa. Yep, I see him. Problem is, I need to get close enough to get a shot on him. The other one, the one from the rooftop at least. Whoa. Huh. Went a little too far out of cover there. Frick. Okay. Approaching this is going to be a real pain.
Contact!
I just blew my cover there. Okay, maybe we can lure them over here. Probably not, though. There. Ah, I'm whiffing. Yeah, at least I got one of those heavy-duty guys. Okay, now this should be a bit easier. Whoa. Hold on, gotta pay attention. I don't want to lose this gun, but I'm gonna have to, because I really need it. There we go.
This is Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
Oh no, no. Gotta get down there.
Stand by to detonate the library. I'm going in.
Fuck.
I think if memory serves me right, there's a time limit once we get to a certain point.
Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time.
I think we have like 5 minutes.
Will.
There's no harm in trying.
They're in.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
You saved me.
Welcome back.
Hey, Will.
Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How? Oh, Jack.
Will! Come on! Come on, Will, let's go. Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
No, but you have. What you have done has set in motion a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know.
And if it could be broken, it could jeopardize the entire world. We get one shot at this. There's too much at stake, Jack.
Look, I know the stakes, okay?
And you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set.
But the future isn't.
Right. We gotta go. This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die, did you?
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
no egg metaphors.
Wait a minute. Why didn't that go?
We have to get out of here and get to the Bradbury.
Oh. Thought that was like a chronon particle. It was not.
Get down! Over here!
Goddamn bloodbath in there. I need some air.
Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point. The past remains intact. Nothing changes, and the Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
Right. Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
Okay, we should be good to go.
Okay, they're gone. Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost like you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
Huh. That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
All right, through here. We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this. You said Monarch had the countermeasure this whole time. How? Why?
Paul was using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
Uh-huh. They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized chronon field regulator.
Good in here.
We have to
Oh,
go,
wait.
Jack. We can't risk being
Something over here.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go. Chronon particle. I'm not going to update this just yet, or update my time powers just yet.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe. She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
I know.
You met her. Is she helping us?
She was.
Ah, I see. Oh shit, watch out. Well, hey. Go this way now.
Okay. Final part of the game. And the end boss fight is really just like a survival kind of thing where you need to survive, endure his attacks. But we'll get there when we get there, which will be soon. But this is it. Yep. And then after this part, there's of course a cutscene at the end, and then we're done. Taking a while to load for some reason. Here we go. Ah, and that explains how the taxi got there. More loading screens. Really, it took all that time just to load that little scene? Okay, at least it's moving now.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. But when I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it. Come on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess. Amy was so worried about somebody getting here before us when we spotted the cab. But it was us all along. I hope she made it out okay.
Okay, let's upgrade our time powers right now. We're not going to have opportunity to do so, so let's just do it right now. We're not going to have another opportunity to do so, I should say. I think I want to increase my shield because for the final battle, that is going to be very useful. so it lasts longer, has a larger radius. That will be useful because, like I said, it's mostly a survival type of thing. The final boss fight, I should say, is mostly a survival kind of thing, not really a fight per se.
Wait a second.
Although shooting is involved in some parts of it. Okay, we should be good.
There. It's locked.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
No, I didn't dare. Not after the men came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me. Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand?
Oops, wait, sorry. Gave me the prompt for the Y button.
One more time.
When Monarch came for the time machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it. He escaped into the future. Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I should have left well enough alone.
Let's just see if we can... Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's see. Time stop. Time vision. Time rush. We can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so we can only do... Actually, we can't do anything. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough points. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. Let's just continue on.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this.
It'll be dangerous.
Of course it'll be dangerous. At this point, what isn't? But I have been curious to try this. Wow. So this is what it looks like. Hey, Jack, when we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, but before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Huh. Like they're experts.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Will. That works.
This is amazing. All those years. I never imagined that it would be like this.
Crap. Hang on, Will. What the hell did they do with the time machine? Time to move. That's my cue.
Where is... Okay, it's down there.
Will, I need to get him moving. We don't have time for this.
Okay.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
This is bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So... I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
I know.
Whoa! Oh, okay. It must have been the first of his... I gotta keep track of when I wipe out the enemies. Because what I'll do is he'll, like, attack in... with, like, explosive waves, and you gotta try to endure them. But you also have to keep track of which wave is which, and how many, which... Like, there will be waves of grunts that we need to take out, and then there will be waves of projectile energies that Paul emits. So, it goes in a certain order. So I did not keep a good enough track on...
I don't know how Will managed to get here, but...
tracking them that time. I wish we could... We can skip this, right? No, wait. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we can't skip this cutscene.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
Oh, here we go. B. Fortunately, we get a loading screen, but whatever. Okay, let's try this again. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, that could have been bad.
Not good.
Oh, crud. Okay, I think that was the first wave. Where is he now?
Vulnerable now.
There he is.
Yes,
That
did
will
something.
initiate the second wave, or second wave of enemies. Oh, crud. I keep getting caught between these objects. Oh, dang. This can be hectic. This is hectic.
Better not, Jack.
I don't know, maybe we'll just watch the
I don't know
cutscene.
how Will managed to get here,
Or
but
part of it, at least.
we're getting it.
Oh, never mind. I'll just skip it again. Ugh. Yeah, this might take a couple of tries. Frick! Oh, crud. Oh, dear.
I won't apologize for putting the mission before my
Not good.
Oh.
No.
Rough. Oh dear. Did it that time. Oh dear. Come on. I need to recharge my time powers.
Gotta move.
It's getting too dicey in here. Uh-oh. Jeez. This is tough. Particularly when the second wave comes in with those enemies. Okay, I think I need a better... What do I have on me? Tactical SMG and the carbine. Okay, right? The carbine. Let's... Oh, I have the light machine. Okay, that's why. Semi-automatic shot. I needed, like, better weapons also. Let's see what I can find here. The assault rifle. Another assault rifle. A shotgun would be useful to assault rifle. Okay. All I'm seeing is assault rifles. Okay, well, I mean, let's try this then.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
Okay, third time's the charm this time. Something tells me I'm probably going to screw up this time as well. But we'll see. We will see. But this is it. Once we beat Serene here, this is it. Yeah, the shotgun makes taking these grunts out quite a bit easier.
Shields down.
Come on, get up there.
Now we're talking. Time to move.
Where is the other one? Yeah, there he is. Oh, that's not the one I was talking about. Oh, crud. Wait. Come on, move. Move. Whoa. And here comes the other one. I think that did it.
It's vulnerable now.
Where is he, though? Oh, there he is. There we go. Did it! Third time is the charm. Okay. We did it.
Hey, Will, hey. It's okay. Jack. What? Never mind. Tell me later. We got work to do. I'll have to hook up the countermeasure to the core. It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. The time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
I'll take your word for it. Just make it happen.
Jack, give me a hand with this.
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
The countermeasure. It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack. Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on. Come on. I think we just saved the universe.
Yeah. Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Will, he was wrong about everything.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out. The Maya Joyce field should be stable now. Of course, I'll have to run a few tests to confirm. But there's no reason to believe that the fracture isn't over. Whoa.
One more question. Paul Serene's entire philosophy was that time is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now? Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Okay. There is a post-credits cutscene. So if you're interested in seeing that, just hang around for a little bit. Right? I hope I didn't just skip it by skipping the credit. Okay, here we go.
You've been very patient with us, and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Of course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
He's alive? Wow.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that. He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch, but we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious, and we both know you have certain needs our expertise could help with. We can help each other.
Okay. And that is it. Okay. That's it for Quantum Break. Thanks so much for watching, everybody who tuned in. I will have this session uploaded to my YouTube channel a little later today. Just an update on my future plans in terms of streaming. So there will be 2 more streaming sessions that I will be holding in the next 2 weekends. I'm not going to be streaming in August, but I will be streaming twice more this month. So I'm looking to stream or finish our playthrough of Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is the other game that we've been playing on my channel. We're close to finishing that game as well. We should finish it during the next 2 sessions. Those sessions will be probably this weekend and the following weekend, but in terms of days, I'm not quite sure what days I'm going to schedule them for, whether it be Saturday or Sunday, and, you know, on those 2 weekends. And starting time will probably be 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, US. So I will let everybody know when those sessions will be scheduled for. I will post an update on my Twitch channel and in other mediums for some of you who I know through other online venues. And I will let everybody know when that is. And yeah, thanks so much for watching again. I'm going to cut it off here. And yeah, hope you had fun watching Quantum Break and playing and making some decisions in terms of the plot and the junctures and all that good stuff. Okay? And I'm gonna sign out for now. Take it easy. I'll see you guys who frequent the streams shortly, later this weekend. Okay?